back in 2018. This is how the render was, and this is how it looks now. I'm actually pretty happy with the result. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. Hello everyone. So in this video we will try to improve a render which I have done quite a while back. This is a render which I have done back in 2018, and right now this is 2025, and looking back, I would say the render at that time it was looking fine to me, but now I can see a lot of problem with that. So let's see how we can improve this render, and yeah, we'll do it as a time-lapse video. We'll speed things up a bit, and we'll see in the end how the outcome is. All right, let's go. I've created a lot of weird lights in the scene. I'm just gonna delete all that. Wait, thing. Then we'll just do a quick render. See if there is anything that is causing light to come inside the room. Nothing that I can see. Okay, now. There were some mesh problems which I could see. I tried to fix it, but it seems like in the older version of Max, which I'm pretty sure it will be 2016 or something, which I have worked on this one. And Yeah, and the mesh was a bit messed up. I hope you could see that there was a shampoo or something that was applied to the mesh and it was not looking good. So anyway, I had to fix all that. Now let's see if I can make this work. 25, maybe 50. And isolate and check this one. Okay. Mm, so that's a good number. Isolate the architecture. This looks fine to me now. Let's fix this guy also. Wait, okay. Also is done. Not entirely sure why I have kept a cutting over here. Doesn't help anybody. Oh, I think I was keeping some sort of a cutout for the curtain. Yeah. Okay. That's the scene. Let's see. Might have to retain this gap here. So I'll just wait. Just add one edit poly on top of this. Select these guys and extrude it. Okay, not that much. This should suffice. And, oops. Now that is done. We need to close this area. Okay. This area I need to close. For that, oops. Let's add one edge over there and then maybe we can fix it. That. Just deleted it. Okay. Oopsie. Okay. That is sorted. Most probably we'll have the same issue here as well. I can see some mesh overlap in this area. Okay. Let's rename this box 00 to ceiling. This guy, this one. All these are walls. Come to layers. Oopsie. Click rename walls underscore number rename. Yeah, that is done. See some gap over here. So we need to avoid. Not entirely sure how I did the architecture at the time. Damn. Uh, oops. Snap. Okay. Can see a couple of holes here which I have to fix. Mm-hmm. Just gonna convert this to editable poly. Let the UV get messed up. That's completely fine. We'll come back and fix it later on. Need to fix these gaps first. So that and extrude it. Okay, isolate this guy. Which then maybe build. Problem is sorted. Ooh, see. Now we need to fix this one. For that, fix the size. Fix. Select all these walls first. This would have been pretty easy if this was a single mesh, but I had to make it separate, huh? Seems like it. Seems like I enjoyed making things complicated at the time. Mm-hmm. No idea what this is doing here. I'm just gonna extrude this and snap. Oh God. That's it. Isolate and isolate. Okay. Not the best solution, but it works. For the time being, I'm going to hide this guy. Not plain, should be PG. Let's call it PG00 just for this naming naming. Yeah, just for the naming part. Uh, okay. Not seeing any mesh overlaps. Not that it will break our scene, but just for the scene hygiene, thought it's a good idea to fix that. These things also we need to fix, but let's come back to that later on. Not the best window model either. Seems like it'll take more time than I anticipated. Okay, never mind. Now that is done. Something happened over here, I think. Oopsie. Okay, color. Okay, I think I should push this back up. Front, left. I'm going to create a connect over here. Select these polygons and then extrude the front portion. Yes, that should be fine. Happy now? Yeah, that works. Checking the curtain cutout. Seems decent. And now let's add our sun in the scene. Where is it? Light, coro, corona, sun. Click. Too high. Sun, corona, sky environment. Let's do an IPR render. Looks crazy good instantly. One thing that I have seen online somewhere that image filter, I think I need to change it to tint and where is it? Denoising. Intel CPU speed quality hybrid. Intel CPU GPU AI, something like that. Nvidia. I think it's using this one only. Let's see. It was very fast. At least online, when I saw the tutorials, it was quite fast. Not that fast, maybe, in my scene. Anyway, so that is there. Size maybe 5. How to make it very soft. Light mix I have not added just yet. Let's add that. Okay. This was a V-Ray scene when I was working back in 2018. Essentials, let's add that and light mix, light select. Let's do that again. Simple exposure to 5. What is it? Okay, 1. This is light select. This is an older version of Corona. So 12. Let's select sun. Let's call this sun. Then and add. Let's select environment. Let's add an override. Not seeing the lighting much clearly. Interior override. Not. So glass material. 5.25. 3. Uniform mapping. It's a filmic tone mapping. Not doing much to the scene. Hmm. Let's keep the exposure maybe 0.5. I don't want that much light to come inside the room. And maybe sun. Yeah, let's leave it at that. This is maybe 2. Yeah, let's do that as well. 0.5, maybe 1, 2. I should do it. think just even sky is working in this particular scene. I wanted it to be very moody light. Okay, there'll not be a lot of sun that is coming inside once we start adding the vegetation in the BG. I'm planning to add some mesh over there instead of simply keeping a BG plain. Both works, but just wanted to push it a little further. Mhm. Okay, let's start with the materials. Wall highlighter, that is good. And then I'm going to wall double triple zero, right? Exclude wall triple zero. Oops. Oopsie, oopsie. Wall triple zero. It's way too dark, which we don't want. Let's remove it. Let's check this guy. Corona color map. Where is it? Color correct. Too much contrast. Let's reduce that. Brightness 0.5, 0.3. Should be fine. Base glows. I think I have given like a very hard map here. But maybe 0.5. Want to show some sort of want to show some level of this thing here, uh, glossiness. So let's see if we can make it more brighter. I think it is still a lot darker than I want it. 0.5. This one. I think that should work. You can see some edge color and stuff like that. I'm going to remove all that. Base bump is given here. Not entirely confident about that. Let's see what's the bump value. 0.5.
That shouldn't be a problem. I created a ChatGPT version of this image, and I'm going to try and match with that. That's the whole idea of reworking on this image. So let's see. I'm going to make this guy more darker, less contrast. Minus 0.1, it minus 1, minus 2. Okay. Looks more towards the reference. Looks more. Think I should make it more warmer. Maybe 0.5. Let's see. 25. Pressure green. I don't know if this stuff. I'm not sure if any of this would work. Okay, hue is actually working, which is not exactly working like I expected. Hue, let's disable that. Saturation maybe 0.2. Okay, let's keep it 0. Tint. Let's get a warmer tint. Is that possible? Yeah. Checking the reference again. You don't necessarily need a sun. Definitely not like this. Maybe. But if we avoid that, the sunlight, if we avoid the sunlight hitting that wall, back wall is what I'm trying. Let's see. Okay. Not that much influence on my back wall now. On the back wall now. Let's see. That is fine. These things are fine. Let's see if we can do the walls first, and then we'll slowly come to flooring and then the props, which is going to take some time. Okay, for the time being, let's see if we can pause the video for a while and then we'll restart. Okay, pause the record. Okay, back to the video. Let's see. Don't really like these pillows here, the shoe, even the chair. Might have to get rid of all of that. I'm planning to keep a couple of characters here. Maybe a woman and a child. Not entirely sure if I will be able to find those characters, but that's the idea. And these props, they're not helping at all. Might have to get rid of those and keep something else. And at the same time, here also, this thing is not. I mean, there is a prop here that's not visible, and at the same time, these the folding on top of this thing is completely hiding the prop over there. So I'm not entirely sure if that is even worth keeping over there. I'm planning to take a couple of other camera angles in this one. Some, this is a landscape. I'm planning to take some of the portrait aspect ratio ones as well. Maybe when we are doing that, we'll be able to showcase some close up angles and probably show that prop over there. So let's see if that can be done. Anyway, let's start with what now? Mm, the frames and this area, right? In the walls. Oh, we said we will do the walls and floor and ceiling first, right? Then probably we can switch to the other things in the scene. Okay, let's do that. Mm, let's, since our wall highlight material is done, let's check this one, this wall, and then the flooring as well, right? Let's check the flooring first. Floor object, it is written. I'm going to change it to flooring 00, and then let's remove from the flooring 00 from the material override. Let's check how that material is showing up. These textures are actually very old, so I'm not entirely sure whether if it's worth it to keep all these things. Uh, Output is not required. I'm going to directly connect this to Corona color correct, and seems like our reflection entirely got disabled. 2.2 gamma. Then let's see. I'm not entirely sure why we are getting this IOR fall off and all is not required. Let's keep it as realistic as possible. I'm going to disable the base bump. We'll control the reflection just with the reflection map. Glossiness is at 0.8, maybe point bump at 0.1, maybe. Let's see. IOR 1.5, 1.6, and glossiness map. Maybe let's reduce it to 50%. I want it to be visible. I want the reflection glossiness map to be visible some areas, but not that much. I think it looks like it's completely washing out. What is happening to our diffusion? If I'm keeping it one, no, I don't have any texture over there, so that doesn't help much. Let's see if I can reduce the reflection. This is non-metal. Yes. Uh, I find one. Maybe looks a bit too dark for me. So let's add one Corona color correct. And then make it gamma 2.2 maybe. Not entirely sure that'll work, but seems to be working just fine. Disable disabling the flooring. Sorry, the disabling the region render. hmm Damn, our room looks very dark. Okay, let's see how it will look once we complete all the materials. And then we will see what to do about it. We need to give the same material for this as well. Give me a sec. Where is this guy? Flooring? No, not flooring. Wall HL. Same material to this one. And then give the same UV mapping of this wall ledge. Let's name it. Okay. We had something skirting. Let's keep that also same material. And let me in a sec copy this, paste as instance so that whenever we are changing one map it will affect all three. Let's this also same. So all these three objects have the same UV mapping as instanced, and that should help us while doing the materials. Table it is written. Okay, now let's pick this guy's material. Wait till we decided that we will do this material also, right? Let me just refer our ChatGPT version. It's a bit dark. We need to do something about that. Let's see. This is the wall white material. See some texture on top of this. Looks very decent. Next color. Bitmap. No. To add color this here. And then I'll add one Corona color here. It should serve like then noise. No, that's not required. Corona color correct, and then we'll add that to base gloss and maybe base bump as well. Where are you? Base bump. Reduce its glossiness value to 0.8, bump to maybe 0.5, and checking the color. That's fine. Glossiness maybe 50. All that should work. And then we will exclude this guy also. Walls 001. Walls 001. Start IR. looks pretty decent to me. Maybe the noise texture is a bit too much. We can probably reduce its strength a bit more by controlling the mix amount. Maybe reducing it to 10. Yeah, that does the trick. That also is done. Now let's see what we can do. I really want to get rid of these three. Looks like some sort of a uh, alcoholist room or something like that. I know this is not the alcohol bottle, but uh, if this is a bedroom, this doesn't make sense. Not at all. So, yeah, I need to get rid of this drape as well. The mesh is very bad. Most probably, I'll change this entire bedding as well. I'm going to retain the coat and the table and stuff like that. But yeah, let's see. Let me check. Wall ledge and skirting we need to exclude from here, right? Wall ledge and then skirting. Let's do an IR again. Looks decent. We need to add a couple of spotlights here, and that's going to make a lot of difference in the scene. I'm guessing it should work. Yeah, let's do that right away. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Where is our Corona light? I'm going to oopsie. Corona light. Where are you? Light. Where is the type, man? Not sphere. Rectangle. This is our ledge wall, right? Guessing it is. Let's see. Okay. Huh. I was actually smart enough to keep a cutout here. That is good. 50, 25. Yeah, 25 is fine. I think we'll do a temperature of 4,000, maybe 3,500. Let's see how the color is coming. Let's name these two Ledge Go. Then Chatayar. I don't think that is warm enough. We need to make it 3,000 maybe. Yeah. And then maybe we will try reducing its intensity a bit and directionality 0.5. 0.5, 0.3. Then 35 maybe intensity. Should do it. Scene looks a bit dark to me, but we'll see. Let's complete the overall scene ambience and then we will come back. I might change the wall texture as well. I don't think this is a very good I mean, texture quality wise, I'm saying it looks good, but let's see if when we are doing the close up shots, if it doesn't look good, we might have to, change it a bit. All right. What else is there to do? Let's fix this area. Before that, let's fix these paintings. Group 009. Let's ungroup that. Painting 03, 02, 01, and then 04. That's great. I'm going to check all these guys and rename it to, oops. Let's select all these guys and rename them to painting. Numbered. Okay. Now that we need to exclude from here. Only for let's call it painting 01, 02, 03, oops, 3, and 04. Okay, now let's check the material of these guys. Clear the view material here from selected. 4 materials for one painting. That's a bit too much. Base glossiness is having color to it. 1.6 not required. Not entirely sure if this is the right way to go about contrast, brightness, gamma, and then -1. Let's keep that. I don't know when we convert these guys why it is coming to edge color like this. Let's delete all these ones. Corona mix metalness not required. Base pump. If needed, you come here. And then maybe pump will change it to 0.5. Glossiness 0.8. Then glossiness opacity to 50%. And then we will do a render. Let's see. I'm not seeing any kind of reflection or stuff like that on top of this, but let us see what all materials we are changing. I have a feeling it's the wood. Okay, this is the back screen. We don't need that much reflection for you. So let's reduce that. And 0.3. Yeah, 0.5. 3. Yeah, 2. I think 1.6. Let's keep it. The default value should be fine. Then let's check this one. Not entirely sure what this is. This is the frame. Okay. Fair enough. I'm just gonna delete all these guys. Not needed, not needed. Base bump also, not color. Base bump this. Okay. To come here, you are 0.8. Let's do that. And then let's close in a structure 50. That's a good starting point. Now let's come down here. Check out this one. Apparently our gamma of this one is not correct. Can fix it here. Add gamma to input. This usually shows up one warning in the rendering log. So that should help. Now check out this one. It's color. Okay, this is the painting. So I'm just going to the same texture. So I'm just gonna insert this here. Edge color and the stuff not needed. I'm gonna delete those and you keep here. Let's check our reflection 0.5, 0.6. We'll come back to this. Not entirely sure if this is accurate. Like the dots you can see. Okay, bump is already there. It should work just fine. Now let's check this one. Wait. Not entirely sure what this guy is. Metalness. I have no idea what that is doing there. Physical material, aluminum, right? Aluminum brushed. Okay. Hope that'll work. Maybe I can simply delete that. That should be fine. Let's check next painter. Painter, I'm saying painting. Let's clear this one and then pick the material. Oopsie. I'm selected. Have no idea why we have so many materials, man. Standard. Not required. This one I'm gonna simply. Okay, I think we already loaded that. Should be fine. Don't need these guys. Corona mix. Nope, not any of that. Edge color, no, thank you. This one, add gamma. That is good. See, the gamma was not working properly. Strength multiplier is at 3. Let's keep it at 1. Sand, red, and green. Something like that. No. Let's check. We need to reduce the reflection of this guy. P.5. Bump set 1. You are 1.6. Looks quite decent. P 1.4. 0.5. It should be fine. Then let's check the next one. It's the same material as the previous one, I'm guessing. So this is already fixed. And this also is already fixed. We changed it for the previous one, right? Since it's the same material, it's already reflecting. So that's good. Now let's clear this one and load up the last one. No, second last one. Lucinous, and this should be fine. Let's get rid of all the other guys. Edge color not required. Corona normal. Add gamma to input. 1.6. Oops, 1.6. 0.5. 0.5 maybe. Let's see. Not seeing any reflection of this guy. Maybe I can increase it a bit. Sinus 50. Okay, let's leave it at that. Not a problem. Okay, now these materials is already updated, which is cool. And now let's go to the last one. Last one of the paintings. Let me just erase this guy also. And then get from selected again. Okay, that is good. Let's get rid of these guys. Edge color, disable. Corona normal, add gamma to input. That's good. 6.5. 0.5 maybe. That is looking good. Base closeness 50. All right. So that also is done. Now we need to work on these guys. Okay. I think I'll get rid of these and I'll simply keep the book over here and maybe a planter or something. Possibly I'll try and do that and let me fix these guys material. For some reason it looks like dead matte, which I honestly don't like. Gets from selected. Color. Corona color. Okay. Just gonna delete these guys because we don't want that. Dullness, noise, all that is tata bye bye. 0.6, Elysianz 0.8. Not exactly sure if I'm changing this one or the other one. Let's see. Disable that. Which material am I changing? I think it's the wire hanging down maybe. No, damn. Okay, maybe this one. Never mind. Uh, let's just enable this Corona mix color. These are like quite a bit extreme. Let's see. Just plug this inside base color and we'll see how that goes. 0.8, 0.6 maybe. Looks like decent color. Now, let's see if this is the material. Mhm. Oh, yeah. I think this is the guy. Base bump. Oh, no idea if there is any. Okay, there is no texture. Has a weird. Wait, I forgot to re-enable. It is enabled. Why is it not working? Okay. Wait. Override is still there. Let me stop the render. Drop light 00. Copy that. Right 01. Then come to excluded drop light. Nice. What's happening? Auto backup. Okay. Okay, this is the material. Let's see if we can increase the color to something a bit more visible. Maybe 24, 32, 64. Maybe 64 is a bit too much. It's quite nice. Let's see. And 28. Since it's a metal, diffusion will not have a lot of role, I'm guessing. 0.5, 0.8, 8, not required, 0.6. And then just adjusting the color a bit. 0.4, maybe 0.5. Not that we have anything over here. 0.5. 0.2. The original material does have some kind of a brushed feel to it. That's the reason I'm giving a bit of anisotropy. Oh god. I hope it doesn't. Let's check if it is having any smoothing group issue or not. Oops, isolate this guy. Okay, it is a custom model. So there is a high possibility that there is a problem with this mesh. Mhm. Okay, let's add some chamfer here. Mm, Connect, I have clicked chamfer. Okay, to one bit segments. This one is itself. Okay, and one more chamfer here. 0.5, 0.2 should do it. Okay, not entirely sure if this will work, but it seemed almost like there is some sort of a smoothing group issue here. Hmm. Not a big difference. So let's see. Add only these two areas and we'll check what is happening. Maybe because of the anisotropy, we are getting this weird reflection here. Let's disable this one. Not because of that. 8, 1, too much. 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. Need to reduce this glossiness a bit. How do I do that? The only control I have is the base color. That too in a fall off. $32, 64. Looks decent. Decent enough. I would say okay. And let's move. Let's try making it slightly more blurred. Where is it? 0.4. Okay, for the time being, let's keep it like that. Need to get rid of these two. Need to find a prop for that. We'll see after that. Delete these ones. Keep the book here. Stable 00. Table 01. Okay. Now let's fix this wood material. Not sure what this is. Okay, this is the material inside the lamp for the time being. Let's ignore that. Table. fall off, edge color, base color, none of that is required. I'm just gonna delete all these. Okay, and this is the texture, right? No image looks decent. And where are you? Open. Now we need to remove the, let's call it coat and table. We have one more side table in this side, right? 001 table 0001. So let's exclude these guys. It's a different material. Okay. Coat table 1 and 2. Sorry, 0 and 1. I prefer to keep both the material same. So let's see what this guy's material is. Coat wood. Both looks the same. Not entirely sure why. Okay, UV size is different, I think. That's the variation. Anyway, so let's do a region here. Start IR. Let's do something here also. Just want to see the influence of the wood. Base bump. We'll add the same thing to base glows as well. 1.6, 1.6 IOR. Pump 0.2 maybe. Let's increase its brightness a bit. Corona color correct. Maybe 2.2. Will it be too much? Let's see. Yeah, it is too much. 1.5. That should do it. Now comes these guys. The code in the book and some sort of prop we need to find. A decent prop. Let's see. Portrait collection. No. Carpets. Bulbs. Robots. Work. Too much, too much. This can actually work. Maybe I can get rid of all the flowers and then use this one. With the flowers, I don't think I'll be able to use it. It can look a bit too much. So, 2D3. Let's copy that. Come to our, here is our project folder. Okay. Call it props. Copy this location, open this file. It's an old file, so we will have to relink some of the maps and everything. Might have to change this guy also. The carpet. It has air and fur on top of it. It's not worth it to use uh, hair and fur on top of this. It'll be quite heavy for the scene, and also I don't think it's contributing much to the scene as well. So we might have to change it to something else. Also, in the meantime, let me take a copy of this one and call it bedside spot 00. And then change this one to disk, which is very huge, 20 mm. Let's make it 50. Let's do a render of this one. Rayu. Yeah. Start IR. Functionality 0.5. Three thousand. 3000. Need to add more light mix here to control all these lights separately. Mm, 0.5 is 60. 0.3, 350. Too much, I know. Just testing it out. Maybe 100. Let's see. Then let's take a copy as instance. This one is 1 or 2. 0, the other one will be 1. So let's do one more render. Let that happen. Disable all. Then we'll come here. Yes, yes. Close. And then so Corona converter. What everything. Relinking these guys. Saving the file. Take a copy. You open F4. Let's get rid of these guys. Which won't bring much value to our scene. It was this one. Bedside or kit, let's call it. And then copy. Paste. It's very common to keep these things, these kind of props on top of a book. So that's not a problem. Let's scale this guy up. Looks quite small to be kept. To be kept under this prop. Okay, that is done. Orchid and the books we need to exclude from the override. These guys move to the right. Flooring, I thought we excluded flooring already. Sun. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, before that, let's change the selection to lights. Control A, Alt Q to isolate everything. Okay, now let's add select. Let's select noise. Let's go. Then we have this one. Bedside spot. And isolate. 1, 2, 5, 2 is enough. Sun, environment. Let's go bedside spot. All this looks good. Now let's see what we can go do about these things, like the mattress cot and everything, and then the chair and carpet and all that. Okay, let's pause for a moment. Okay, where were we? So we have completed this area. I need to check the book materials also. This one also, I'll just double check once. Looks a bit dark to me. Mm, changing the selection to all. Selected. Material library. No, selected. Okay, let's check this out now. For some reason, it is picking up all the edge color, base IOR, and all that, which we don't need. Probably a problem while doing the conversion. Okay. Loneliness maybe 0.8, pump 0.1. Let me delete these maps since we don't need them. Okay, it's a grayscale, so I'll just plug this into base. Okay, base close, it's already having that texture. Stillness is bump. Okay. Let me check. Your 0.6. Sinus 0.5. Color maybe 32. Too much. 16. That should do it. And then guessing this is the leaf. No, this is stem. This is the leaf material, and we have, I have no idea what this is. Okay, this is the dirt. Okay, anyway, that is not visible. Let me just get rid of these ones. And corona mix not required. Instead of edge color, we will make this translucent. Metric subscribe for scattering 0.5. Which color I'll remove? What else is there? This pump. Maybe I can plug this into base close and then reduce the base close like this, maybe bump to 1, and then change this guy to 1.6. Should make things slightly better. And need to plug this one into translucency, but before that let's add one color correct and maybe invert, and then brightness 0.5. 0.5, 1, 2. Okay, let's keep the gamma 2.2 and brightness 0.5. Right, and then we will add this also. Corona color correct, brightness maybe 0.5, 0.3, saturation 0.1. Then we'll plug that one into, oops, where is it? Self illumination. No. Subsurface scattering, radius, scatter color is this. Radius, this one. This is amount. Maybe 1. Okay, not here. Wait. Subsurface scattering is not that, right? Transit option. Translucency. I need to add translucency. But let's check if this is leaf is having any thickness or not. Nope. It doesn't have. So this is the translucency color. Then 5, maybe 1. Not entirely sure what is happening. Maybe non-metal is inside 0.3. Maybe 7. Yeah, that looks more like it. Now let's check the page and the sky. Since these are base materials, it shouldn't affect much. Base bump. This one should have a bit of reflection. It already has 0.75, I guess, 1.6. Yeah, that also should help. And then we have these two. That should be fine. Now we have these guys here, and then we will go to the next area. I don't like these pillows. I feel I should delete them. So let's just delete those guys. The rug I need to change. This doesn't look good. The fur is crazy. It's not working at all. And we need a decent material for these also. The model I don't like much. Maybe if we improve the material, it will work a little better. That is one. Let me go through my 3D assets. Can close, we don't need it. Let's save it because we have converted the materials to Corona. Let the file open. By the time it happens, let's see if we can improve this guy, the rug. Delete that one. Push this guy. Oh, iron for me. Let me delete that. Okay, let's check the material. It's a decent displacement texture. Decent this texture also. Let's see if we can add some carpet. Sorry, Corona displacement mode and custom. We will push this guy. Enable override. Then we'll see what is working for this one. Let me just save this file once. Start IR. entirely sure what is happening. Need to take a closer look at the texture to understand. Not 5 is enough, but we need to check what is happening. Let me make the texture slightly more darker. Color correct. Brightness 0.5. Oops. Minus 0.5. Minus 0.2. Minus 0.25. Gamma is fine. Duration 0.2. Okay. We forgot to disable it from override. Sealing also we need to disable. I don't think I've applied a material for the sealing. So let's just leave it at that. Okay. Color looks decent. Check this. Okay. Don't need any of this. Ungroup. Delete. All these guys I'm gonna delete. Only thing that I need this one. Call it mattress set. Okay. Right. Floating. Shift T. To T. Pick the location. Save this one. Copy. Wait. Let me convert this also from here. Convert. Now let's copy. Before we add it, I'm just gonna copy the file once, just in case if we mess it up, we can always come back and, you know, uh, take the file back. So yeah, it's always a good idea to save a copy of the file if you are not so sure about the change that you are about to make. Delete. delete all of you guys. Okay, this is the quote, the symbol model. We have to do some work on this, but let's fix this guy first. Your viewports. Customize preferences. Reports show vertices alternate. Ghost in wireframe show. Thing was there which I have to disable to anyway. Open the group. These two guys, I'll add an FFT. Since this is like this, convert to poly, then reform, main deform. Subtips. Display render. Okay. Okay, that is done. But this model, the code model is more exposed now, and I'm not very happy with how it is looking right now. So let's see. Let's keep it there only. I need to modify this guy a bit too much. Front. What is happening here? Configure viewports. No. Perspective. Okay. You see what is happening with this UI. TMM. Maybe. Okay. Not the best texture which I'm using. So we'll change the wood. And paste it. Let's do one quick render. We have to find one decent wood texture. I think I have downloaded polygon texture somewhere. Wait a sec. 3D assets. Polygon. Not this. Try the way textures. Polygon. Yeah. Where is it? Bedroom textures. This is the one. But Guess we'll have to change the texture color a bit. Let's see. Corona bitmap load. Your oak. This is not 60 mm. Let's just define it here. Size 1500 by 1500 maybe. Then we will change all of you guys to real world scale. Okay, now let's see. We'll have to adjust the color for sure, but maybe 1500 is too much. 1000 looks decent. Gamma 1.5. Saturation minus 0.5. Texture 1000 by 1000. Then I'll make one color correction here also. And it's Corona color correct. This bump. Point 8 non-metal 2 IOR 0.1 or 0.2 maybe, but let's reduce our texture strength by 50%. Looks like too much. 0.1. Zero two, and we will see what we can do about that. Okay, so that is sorted, but check our mattress now. Material override, exclude, mattress set. Start IR. Materials look quite decent. The entire room looks a bit dark right now. Maybe 3. Let's just brighten up these materials. I think that will work. Let's wait till we have the entire scene ready, and then we will see about what needs to be done. So this much area is done. We have a prop here. Okay. Let's check it out. Material from selected. As usual, get rid of these two guys. Run a bitmap. Mix. Not entirely sure what we are mixing. I'm just gonna add one Corona color correct, base color, then one more color correct, saturation -1. Then we will plug that into base glows. Contrast, gamma, and then on metal 0.5, 0.1, IOR 2 maybe, and then we will reduce this glossiness to maybe 70. That is set. This is a metal, so sure why we are mixing two things. Again, let's plug this one into base color. This is a metal bump value. We have anything now? Let's Corona color correct. Base closeness, then base bump, comma 2. Then we will make it 0.1, set 0.8, 0.7 maybe, then reduce 50. It should work. Let's see. Okay. Open. Let's call it bedside prop. Okay. I think our texture is slightly big for our scene, but we'll come back to that in a bit. Bedside prop. All of these are sorted. Now we have shear curtain and then some things like that. We need to check these materials also, but let's see. Let's leave it like that for the time being. We have some more work to do. After that, we'll come back and balance the light. Okay, we're still recording. Just double checking. Okay, that is good. Let's check our curtain material. Sheer curtain only. Sheer curtain 00. Copy. Now let's exclude that. Let's get its material here. Clear everything else. As usual, we have a lot of unnecessary things in the scene. We have a corona map, add input gamma. This also gets mixed. Opacity fall off is there. Then we have metalness, which we don't need. This is not a metal. So yeah, let's see. This is a translucent material. So opacity, let's see if we can disable and then shell, and then we will soon send C of 1.5. Then we will give this texture $240, 240. Then we will plug this one to friction. Okay. Then let's check the color. Let's fall off, which we don't need. Corona color correct. Plug that into base color. Brightness 0.5. And 8. 1. Saturation 0.5. 8. Contrast 0.5. Gamma 2. This actually looks decent now. Now we have this chair here. I'm not entirely sure about it. Looks too sturdy for the overall room. And this shoe. Hmm, we might have to get rid of these two. I'm planning to keep a couple of characters, like I mentioned earlier, that should fill the space. So before I do anything else, let me save the file again before I mess up the scene. Okay, now let me try and get rid of these guys. And then I'll try to find some characters to be added here. Okay, and then we will move on to outside. And this is not door, man. This is sliding window. Sliding window. Let's call it. Window frame 00. Oops. Okay, that's not correct. We need to fix that. There is a model issue which we might have to remodel this. These sliding windows. This is actually quite wrong. Architecturally, it's wrong. And we have a very bad railing model which we have to fix. Okay, so let's do a render of this scene again. It almost looks like the scene is having a natural vignette to it. I didn't add anything, but because of the lighting and the mood of the scene, we are naturally getting that. Uh, okay. I might get rid of this prop. I don't think it makes any sense. But let's see. We have this much. We need to do the window model. Railing has to be done. Sheer curtain is done. We might have to show one blackout curtain as well to add some more realism. Okay, this texture size, I don't think it's working. So real world, right? Okay. Can't give a bump to this one, I guess. 0.001 maybe. Okay, let's just, and then 1000, maybe 700. 700. 700. 700. timelapse corona. Where is our okay, randomizer is not there. UVW multi-map किरण है. Tame. Ah, then why use map for all access? Blending amount map. Where will I keep the map? Pipeliner map man. Where is the maps corona? UVW randomizer man. Where is it? Ah, shit. Input, output. Instance, mesh element, material ID, offset 2.5, 0.5, 0.5. That should work, I guess. Green still looks a bit too big for me. 700 mm is 70 centimeter. That is set. We need to do the ceiling material also, right? Let me check this wall material. We will do lighter version of that material on ceiling. Let's apply this one here. Saturation maybe 24 to 20, and then base closeness let be the same, 20, pump 0.1, then apply exclude our ceiling also from our right. It's not excluded yet. Sliding window, we might have to do that. Not entirely sure what object 012 is. We need to check. Dimension all materials are done, only the railing and these areas we need to fix, which we have to do soon. Okay. Now let's me quickly check this material, glass and the window frame. That model we will have to edit, but let's check what is happening. This is crazy. So it's not a non-metal, this is a metal, and 0.5, maybe color 32. Let's see if that will work or not. Okay, 32 is too much, I think. Or 32 is too much. 16. Okay, let's leave it at that. And then we will load this glass material, which is so funny. Delete every goddamn thing, and then just load. We have glass architectural. It will come as green. Just keep it glass. Should do it. Okay, so all the materials are pretty much done. Now we need to do the environment and the balcony area also. Balcony area, we need to get one decent material for it. Okay, seems like the same wooden material I have given here, which is not very good. Let the railing be there. It's a very basic material. I mean model. Did poly be it should help. Also, let's see. Ring connect, isolate. Underneath also there is that which we don't want. Create shape, linear. Okay. This delete That's spline, and these also. Go to spline mode and delete the bottom part. Now that we will keep somewhere in the middle. Add one sweep on top of it with bar, and then length maybe 600. Disable the grid by pressing G. Okay, 5 mm, maybe 8 mm thickness to the glass. That should do it. Then smooth section, smooth path, both disable. Let's call it trailing glass, and then we will apply this guy. Top of this one, we'll add one chamfer. Should add some more definition to the mesh. Let's say railing glass. This much is done. Now let's do the environment. Adding a plane here for the vegetation. Lawn plane, let's call it. Going to load A2 software Forest Pro. Don't want to update it. Not entirely sure if that is visible in our render. We want it to be visible, so maybe 14,000 by 12,000. I'll increase. $20,000. Okay. Now let's give this guy a material. Sure, we have a material here, right? Not that. What was that? Clay mat. Like that. And then we have forest pack. Let's add geometry from the library. 3D preset lawns. Large. Wild grass. I think that'll do. Rescale. Okay. Now let's see. For a spec, we need to exclude. Sorry, we need to disable the. Let's disable the overall exclusion altogether. Woohoo! That's way bigger than I expected. 50%. Okay. Now that is getting rendered. Now we need to add some trees. Now let's look for that tree. Now tree, check the material. Loaded. So maps, copy that. Shift T, refresh. All these guys are missing. Set path. And then we will check the material again. The comma. Three leaf material. I don't see anything too complicated. So let's see if that'll work. So this is our first tree. Let's push it down a bit. Way overkill, but let's see if this looks good or not. I have I have not converted those trees into at all. Yes. Get rid of this guy. Okay. That material of the lawn I need to edit to give some separation between these guys. Think. Okay. Now let's check our sky environment. Why are you so bright? TGR, clear sky, Rhythm, fake, sick, clear sky. Point 5. Okay, so got it. Volume effect. Then maybe altitude 1000. Turbidity maybe at 1. 7. Fair enough. Sun selection automatic. Ground color model. Squad and everything that is done. Now, if we keep some sort of a green wedges or something, I think I feel this also will be done. After that, we can figure out how to add some more light inside the room. Right now it looks a bit sharp. Okay, now let's see what all we can do. Once we add that, I think this will be pretty much done, and probably we can try changing the sunlight direction. I like to play with the light a bit. So that's done. Let's see if I can add that wedges, and then possibly we can call this done. I think let's just make this guy also a bit for spec. Then where is your material? Yeah, material. Oh God. Since none of these are going to be visible much, I'm just gonna plug everything with the same material. And then put on a color correct. Brightness 0.5. Oops. Uh, minus 0.2. Similar we will do here as well. Calibration minus 0.4. Okay. Disable all. We need to add those wedges and then it should be done. Let's see. Dot primitives box. Land wall height. Maybe that should do it. Let's see. Going to apply this material clay. UV mapping box 600. Okay. Then for this, going to apply the forest pack pro. Then here, library stumps. But I just think this this only will work. Or this beach green to 50 centimeter. Distribution. Okay. Xvela UV, that is done. And then the scale I think is too big. Um, 200. Patches, spread scattered, maybe. Display, point cloud. Distribution. Okay. Scattered, maybe spread. Should be fine. Two, three, 2, 3. Skip it at 2. Then we will see what we can do. Okay. Surfaces auto. $25,000. 25,000. Light mix beauty for diffraction. June is 6, 8. Five.
I honestly don't want a lot of sun inside the room. And it's supposed to be a cozy space. And if the sun is too strong, it won't feel that way. See, like a very sunny day, 50, 5, 15, 10. And let's check. Simple exposure 0.5. One if I'm keeping. Maybe I can reduce the, yeah. And then white balance I want bit warm. Okay. Green tint. Not lowered. Contrast 1.5, 2. It's fine. Saturation. Hazes. Transit filmic. I don't think this is doing much to my scene. Let's see if I can delete this off. And then let's see if I can add tint, contrast, maybe curves. That'll help, I guess. Okay. Now let's see if I can add our old filmic tone mapping.
0.2 with shadows 0.5, 0.25 before. Not a lot of difference, I guess. Okay. Maybe I'll reduce a bit. 2.5, 0.25. Then maybe I can increase the exposure to 1.5, 2.5. Looks nice. We need to fix this white patch. Right. And then we can start with the characters. That should help. Okay. Now that looks decent. What do we do next? We can add the characters here. That should add some life into the scene. And probably we can try some other camera angles also. Let's try doing that. Before we go ahead and do that, oh my god. Okay, we can't do comparison. It's okay. Yeah. Let's do a quick check. So this is how our old render was. You can see how the new render looks. Day and night difference, right? We have more work to do on this. So let's try and do that. This is done. This also is done. These areas are done. Okay. Now let's try different camera. Camera main, which is guessing 1.6. Okay. Now let's see 0.8. Focal length 100 mm. Okay, this tone mapping won't work. Pure physical camera. This is okay. Let's convert this guy. Convert open. Thought this was Corona camera, bro. Yeah, open camera. Corona converter. Align this with this one. Align also with this one. U00. Okay. Good. Now let's see if I can find a better camera. Copy. Where is it? 0.8. Where is our depth of field? Okay. So 1.8. Maybe. Now let's create another camera. call it 2.8. Okay, two cameras are done. And this will keep 0.667. Now we only have to do the adding of humans, and then we will see how we can how the render looks, and then we will do a comparison after doing all the post production and everything. We will do a comparison in Photoshop, right? So let's post the video right now, and then we'll see how we can do the comparison in Photoshop. I need to keep it for render for some time. I think we can improve this rug a little bit, and then the UV of the wood also is a little off, so we need to fix that. Okay, let's do those first, and then probably we can um, start with adding the human. Okay, this is done. Only we have to fix the grains of the wood, and then we are off to adding the what's happening. System is lagging a bit. Only 4.2 million. Still it's lagging. Okay. These objects we will isolate. Something is wrong with my 'You can see UV is still too big. Two 50, maybe 200. 150.
100. This should work. Okay. No UV for you guys, is it? Copy, paste, copy, paste. Copy. Let me make all the trees as boxes since we have kept everything in place. Object properties, layers box. This one I'm pretty sure is too dense, which is causing the wedge. $1,500. $2,000. 12%. That should help. Okay, this looks decent. What else to do now? Need to add the characters now, and then probably we have to, yeah, we need to find a couple of characters that will help with this scene, and then we'll be, it should be fine to take the renders. Let me take one more close up. I think we can do that after adding the characters. I think that'll be cool. So what can we do? The rug, we need to check whether if it's working properly or not, and then yeah, sure, let's find our human. We need to fix the rug, and let's try and do that. IR, let's see.
Okay, this one maybe I can add one open subdivision. 8 mm, 10 mm, 10 mm actually looks nice. Let's see. Now we need to find the character. Let me go through what all I have and then let's resume the video. I'm pausing the video for some time. Okay, it took some time for me to find the right model. This is a humano casual something something which I have found in my 3D assets, and yeah, this is the best that I could find to make use in this scene. Initially, I thought I'll try to find a lady sitting and reading or something like that, or maybe a kid and then a lady sort of interacting in the room. I did find few, but the story was not really that great, so I kind of decided to go ahead with this one. Uh, okay, so I usually don't stop here. Once I do this character in the scene, right? Whenever I'm doing this, when I try to finish the scene, I usually use AI to upscale the characters, and then only I'll use it as the final image. But that will be for a different video, and once the render is completed, we will do a comparison uh, between my work in 2018 and what we have done now. So let me keep this for render, and we'll see in some time. Okay, so I updated the render. I have done a final render, but just to see how the materials and textures are coming. So what I have noticed is that the flooring texture is not looking that great. We need to fix that. And there is a UV issue over here. It should be horizontal. And think we can use something slightly more darker in this area. And the sunlight streak that is coming in this direction is quite strong, which I want to tone down if possible. Um, Maybe we can add some grooves here to show the window model a little more better, and yeah, try and show the fabric textures a little more, make it more prominent maybe. And this texture, it looks good, not that bad, but if I remember it correctly, it was some random image which I have taken from a photo or something and then try to use it as the texture here. I do have some concrete textures of polygon which I will try and use it on this one, on the back wall, which should improve the texture quality and the material finish of this wall. So let's do all these changes and you guys can follow along. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Yeah. So I already have changed the wooden flooring. I have used floor generator, and this is just a texture that I have loaded. No material finished just yet. I need to add that, and then we will go one by one on fixing the problems. The field is fine. Not sure if I showed this one. I have added a fill light also. Um, Spread light, ledge, environment. Sunlight here it is a bit sharp because of the model. I'll try doing some, see if I can change this, make it more softer maybe. Light. Doesn't make a lot of difference, I think. Into 5, 1.5. Kind of like how the translucency is happening in the VG. Let's keep this as it is, and then we will play with the flooring texture. I will just add reflection glossiness. Non-metal roughness is 0.75. Let me load these textures quickly. One bump. Two bump. Okay, now that looks weird. Let's fix that. And 5 is the roughness. And then can add the same thing to base bump also. I'm going to keep it 0 for now. This roughness may be 25. Maybe 15. Not 10. Maybe 0.3 roughness. Okay. Bump 0.1. Maybe 0.2. 0.3. Let's see if we can do something here. Compositor Corona. General composite. Then we'll add Corona color. Just playing with the texture to get a decent result over here without washing out a lot of details. And let's see if we can increase the reflection a little more. Point 2 roughness, maybe 0.1. Reduce the bump also to 0.1. Maybe slightly. background style reduce, maybe 6.1. I hope this works. This is a interactive render and you can't really see the detail much in this one, but let's see. So that is done. Flooring, I'm guessing this will work. And let's fix the UV and then probably our wall texture as well. We need to do some model edits also here, right? Yeah, select these two guys. Let me check how it is. Right. Sliding metal door. And okay. Generally, these things will have some kind of a. Yeah, this is what I meant. Some kind of detail like this. Let's see if we can find this looks more like it. And seems like our window model is very basic. Okay, this I liked. Maybe not all the windows have such that much detail to it. Sliding metal door, let's keep it. I think we can show some level of grooves. That also should work. Yeah. Something like this, maybe. Okay. I think these make sense. One groove we can show, then the rest of the detail is on top of the window, I guess. I mean, on the frame. Then probably we can wait. Let's see. So, weld. Okay. Isolate this one. Let's try and do some model edits. Okay. Let's add the groove. Let's keep it like that for now. Ring. Okay. -5. Group. Local normal. So that is done. Maybe think we can show some difference of material in this area and maybe some grooves there as well. Ring commit. Let's show for this one. Down for 2 mm, 25 segments. We need to add some level of detail here as well. So to do that, -5 -2 is 5 itself. 1. Yeah, that should work. That should be fine. Let's call it door 00. Just the pivot. instance and delete. Let's check where the glass is coming. Generally, these will be double glazed, so it's a good idea to show it like that. Not sure if this will help, but should add some level of detail to the scene. We will get more reflection because we have an additional layer of glass now, and should be fine. I have added one groove line over here that should add more detail to the window, and then we did do some material model edits here as well. It's not visible now, but maybe in some other camera angles or something it will be more visible. Now that is done. What else is there? This is done, this is done. These two, the sunlight one, I'm considering it done. Let's fix, because when I changed also it was not working. It was not looking that great. So I'm just gonna make this unique. Copy, paste as instance. Okay, that is routed. Now let's look at this one. Clear the view. HL, let's call it 00. Then take a copy. Let's see where our texture is. Concrete 38. I think I'll choose this color. Let's keep this box be 2500. Glossiness. Base bump. Okay, let's see how that material looks. It'll be a lot lighter. We'll have to make it more dark to match with our initial picture. Okay, looks very plain. Let's see if we can club both our older texture and the new one. This one is too clean, I think. Let's try mixing mixing the materials, like I said. So on our mix. this bottom, this one, this amount, and 5, change it to multiply. Okay, the mix amount maybe point. Three. Base is this one, top 0.7. Let's see. Trying to reduce. Mix operation, mix amount 0.5. Page layer, does multiplier, it's all good. I think that'll work. Let's see what we can do now. Bump texture maybe 0.2. Glossiness is at 1. looks decent now compared to what we had before. Scene looks more and more darker now. We have a fill light which we can control later on if things are going more towards the dark side. That is done. Now we need to work on the fabric textures. So to do that, let me change the IR settings. Let's change these guys to high quality. Progressive rendering. Here is our IR render settings. Not very used to this version of Corona. I usually work with V-Ray. I just wanted to see how much it'll help. Disable all. Let's go tighter. Zoom. Let's check if the textures are visible in this angle at least. It's there. Maybe we can exaggerate a little bit. Let's see, region render. Oh god. Fall off, fall off, fall off. Let's see if I can make it. Pump texture is this one. Cellular 0.01. stop the render. Maybe I'll have to zoom in again, I guess. So not touching that. Let it happen when it happens. Cellular 0.01. Need to check all the materials. I have a feeling this is completely unnecessary to do all this manual effort. All blurred out, maybe because of the depth of field. Let's check. Which material is this anyway? It not that. Okay, this is the guy. It's a plain color. We have done it through fall off. Not entirely sure why the conversion made it like this. Base pump. New image. Let me cancel this render. We need to do some work over here. These things are completely unnecessary if you ask me. So let's this color and in this doesn't have any texture whatsoever. So let's just pick the color here. This also pick the color. Okay. And let's get rid of these two, which we don't need. This also is plain color. Okay. Now in base bump, not entirely sure if this is required, but let's see. This is the only tiling we need to fix. Just going to plug in the same texture here as well, because I don't see any difference. Let's see if there is any glossiness 6, glossiness 1, plus 3. Okay. There's some roughness variation is there. Maybe that's what they are playing at. I mean, whoever did the material. So let's pick these colors. Okay. Now let's see what is happening here. Most probably our 2D zoom will be gone. No, still there. We did lose some texture over there. DDR was 0.001. It's the only thing that might have affected. Just everything I have retained. Some of these textures are coming back. Let me see how it is showing up in the viewport. It's too small right now. 5 5, maybe 2, 2. Maybe 3, 3. I think 3 is good. This one maybe I'll keep it 0.01.11, 0.05, 0.3. And 0.5 maybe. It brings some level of variation, I think, which should help. 0.03. Let's keep it like that. So 3 and 0.03. Now let's see. Okay, we can see decent texture now. Now we need to fix these two guys. Let's see how the material of those fabrics are. Same story. Fall off. Pick this one. I expected this because I was doing a lot of changes. My render was not happening. Anyway, let's see. Okay. Backup also won't work. Okay, this is really something.
So what happened was when I was working,
my Max file got crashed and everything. I think most of the texture editing which I did was a loss, so I had to post the video, redo the whole thing, and then restart it again. So not a big problem, but yeah, it did took some time to get all the things fixed. And in between, in the autobag file, the bitmaps were not relinking properly, so I used our relink bitmap plugin, and then that also got sorted. Yeah. Hmm. I guess it's pretty much done now. We need to try and do a render and see. These things are done. This is done. Okay. All the areas that I was planning to do is done. And I don't see anything pending right now. So let's do one thing. We will do a render again, and then we'll see how that is coming up. Okay. So yeah, let's pause the video again, and once the render is completed, we will check the render, the before and after. Maybe simply skip it at 0.3. Okay, so chalo. I'm going to post the video for now, and then we will start with the other one. Other one in the sense, the after completing the render, we will do the comparison between the before and the after. Okay, so now we have the render ready. So just like I mentioned earlier, we will do a quick comparison between the two. So this is how the render was back in 2018. This is how the render was, and this is how it looks now. I'm actually pretty happy with the result. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. And I always have this tendency to make the room a lot more brighter, and just wanted to challenge myself and see how much moody I can make this scene. In general, I don't do this much dark rooms in terms of theme, but just wanted to check and see how much I can, you know, push myself, and uh, just wanted to get a bit uncomfortable, and I wanted to do something a little different. So this is the before, this is the after. Still, there is a lot that I can do even on this. Maybe I can add one blockout texture. I mean, the blockout blackout curtain, uh, which should add a bit more realism to the scene. Generally, people don't just keep the sheer curtain, right? At least that's what I know. So yeah, materials have been improved. The texture, uh, overall ambience of the scene is quite different. Um, I kind of like it how the rim light is falling on top of these characters because of the sunlight, and that's the reason why I didn't, reduce or soften the sunlight as well. Removed these three things, the pillow. At that time, we had this kind of tendency to kind of keep the room filled without any kind of, they call it negative space. So it didn't make sense to keep all that in here. Just wanted to make it look like a bit more lived in, and also I didn't see any point in keeping these decors over here, so got rid of that. And yes, changed the soft furnishings a little bit, got rid of the bloody iron for rug that I have used it long back. This looks better still, with forest pack, or FR or something like that. Maybe we'll be able to do it a little more better, but in this particular case, this is this works. Okay. And yeah, I think we are pretty much done with this scene. Hope you guys learned something. If you guys learned and benefited from this video, please leave a like and comment. And if you would like to see more of these kind of videos, make sure to subscribe the channel as well. See you. See you on the next one.